Hello, and welcome back to the Crapper. I'm not calling it the Witcher because this game is a turd on my face. Please help me. Excuse me. Yep, not really nothing to say here. Other than I switched over to slobs again. In the vain hope that it fixes my frame rate, but I heavily doubt that. But hey ho, we shall find out. It's already dropping. If it happens to slobs, then it's the graphics card. Anywho, what was I doing? Stuff. Gravedigger. Yeah, which I can't do because I can't go into the cemetery. So that I can't do. Or read some books. Lovely. Well, I guess I've got to wait till morn. Which the only place in this entire map is to my left. I've also got to sleep till morning anyway, because I've got to talk to Bookman. I was thinking I was at 3 grand, now I've got nothing. So the guys are over here.
Transformed into a phantom hound, possibly.
God, grant me patience. What?
You can have that back. Well, I've just read. I don't know what I just read because I skipped it, but... Oh, I can't go this way, can I? I have to go back up the other way.
What was I supposed to do? I'm angry.
Oh, there's the guy's nephew.
What's this?
I've not seen him. Perhaps he's recovered.
Oh, I wish.
Worry no further.
Easier said than done.
What do you...
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city. Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Maybe you can tell me too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
What do you need?
A prisoner died recently. Is he in the cemetery already?
Don't know. You can have another body. They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Particular. Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper.
Could you hand over the...
For a bottle of dwarven liquor.
I don't have any dwarven liquor.
Kidding?
Bottle of dwarven liquor. Although he did say about Raymond, so... Where's Raymond again? Oh, yeah, him.
What do
You...
Sometimes...
I don't trust Raymond. He's hiding something.
Raymond? You wouldn't find a more loyal man.
He seems to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I have a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
Farewell.
I probably should just be able to ask. What's his name? Vincent? Not how you drink. No, you who Vincent.
What? Can you get me a pass into the cemetery?
No trouble. Maybe you can clean it up while you're there.
I'll see.
Oh, that was hard. Well, now I can go back to the gravedigger and go into the thing, so I need, what, ghoul, something, that woman's husband, and obviously this quest, but I'll try and do the ghoul in the thing first. And them in, just because then that removes some shit off my list. Which I think it removes most of the shit off my list. And maybe the Equinops are also in here. Hopefully, because then that gets rid of those quests, because inventory-wise I've got 3. I just hope there's a bloody fireplace on the other side of this door.
I want to get inside.
City authority.
I have it.
Here are the keys. Go inside where we lay the fresh ones. But if they kill you...
Farewell.
Oh, there is a train quarter. I'll just see if I can get in. I'm gonna walk to the gate and it's just gonna tell me it's locked anyway. I'll have to do that later. I'm assuming I can just go straight into the crypt anyway. Well, I kind of want to do this at night, but like a side quest or whatever. Well, I don't have. What do I do? Is it ghouls? Or is it Alghoul? Alghoul. You really not dead? No, mind blood. Raymond! No! What do you mean return his key? I'm not returning his fucking key. Still got a bloody quest to do here. So rune, meteorite, and I sold the other one, but that would be nice because obviously increasing damage. Why did I do the journal? Map. And then I just need to... Yeah, like I said, I need to not give him the key. If it's automatic and I can never come back in here, then fuck me, I screwed up the quest, but... Whatever. Oh, an algal. Nice. You are what I need. I need algal marrow, which is the first one. One of three. But at least finding him there. But finding him there is nice. Because then that gets rid of some of the side quests. Yeah, no, because I think to get the body out, I need to give him... Oh no. I know as I was masquerading as Raymond. I have proof. I should go ahead with the autopsy. Yeah, just hoping I don't get the bloody key back.
What's that?
Where am I gonna find those flowers? I mean, more plants. If they're in the swamp, I mean, I didn't find any. I don't know where they could be. I am in the cemetery at midnight. What else do you want from me? Unless you are talking about the guy outside. Yeah, in the cemetery at midnight. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's not midnight anymore, but... What is this quest called? Actually, before I do, let me actually check this, see if this fucks up. Now that I'm using slobs. Yeah, the frame rate so far is fine. What quest am I on? A Restless Ghost. Hmm. No, it's not dropping to like 16 FPS, but it's still... Yeah, no, I spoke too soon. So, if OBS and Slobs is doing it, then it's probably my GPU. Because no one answered the question that I posted last night. Oh, it is him. So yeah, it is him. I could have done this quest a lot sooner. It doesn't matter. Doing it now is still... Anywho. I really need to figure out. Better audio thing. Who's attacking me? A ghoul and an owl. Two? Isn't it three? Oh, ghoul. Three. And the Echinops, I don't know where the hell to find them. Monsters, I don't even think I have, yeah, no, Echinops. Or Echinopsy, grow in places where crimes have been committed or on graves of the victims of such crimes. Oh, so yeah, when, obviously because there are two Echinops outside the fat guy's place because he murdered his brother, it makes sense because obviously they're there to try and kill the murderer or take their vengeance on criminals. So again, reading stuff like that, you would have looked into it and it would have been, wait, if the Echinops only spawn blah blah blah, then why were they here? And plus that armor doesn't fit the fat guy questions. So yeah, you would have come to a conclusion that he was behind it all. But you'd think you'd find him here. In the cemetery. What if I could just go out and come back in again? And also once I kill one more owl, I guess I can Google Equinox. The swamp. Central part of the swamp at midnight, okay. Whereas I was doing it during the day, so I'll do that straight away before I continue the story. I mean, I was going to the crypt. I'll have to do it in pure pitch black light, but... Level up. What level am I now? 5. So yeah, now I can start getting silver. I wonder if it actually just... I wonder if you get only 2 silver, but you still keep getting 3 bronze. But if you do... That won't make any sense. No, you probably just get... Well, I know one thing I forgot to do. Yeah, I've got the bloody, brightness eyes on whenever to create the, potions for that so I can get a free upgrade. Which I haven't done yet. What I will do now. Must I remember if I can do it. Because then obviously I'll go back to the swamp and get those. And then quest-wise, well, that's whatever. Again, I'll also do that afterwards. I can hand that in. That's not a thing. That's also not a thing. That's not a thing for now. That may not be a thing just yet. That I can't do. Them, I guess I'll hand them in, that I can hand in. That I also can't do. I should be able to do it eventually. And then... that I'm doing now, so... yeah, I'll get... yeah, once I get the Equinox, I'm done. I won't have anything else to do side quest wise. Which pretty much means I'm going to be just doing main story stuff.
No sense cursing the
Which is fine by me. How many medallions do I have? 1, 2. Oh, that's a split. Oh no, I need 3 of these. Oh no, you get 1. 1 per level. And you still get 3 bronze. Why not use 3 bronze for this? I mean, what do you really get? I mean, I guess I get dexterity because I'm using a lot of fast styles. How many upgrades did I say I needed? 1, 2... Can I not get this? Oh, requires level 3 dexterity, yeah, makes sense. Let's do a 1... What does that need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So it is 19, but 15 levels gets me that. Like 3 bronze. What else am I spending bronze on? I mean, I guess all this, but I don't care about magic. For silver, what do I want? Yeah, not really much to be honest. I mean, I guess, yeah, like I said, I just go with these first. Just so I can get more and longer combos and higher damaging combos. Oh yeah, and then... Better alchemical base required. Do I not have an alchemical base? Yeah, I need to go to noon. Go to the swamp, then rest midnight, kill them, rest, morning, come back, hand them in. Although whilst I'm at it, I'll hand that quest in now.
I need to save more.
Speak.
I've dealt with your...
Have you?
You didn't mention...
You're depriving a widow.
Quiet down. Aren't you afraid of being...
Damn you! Take.
Mitch, please. 200 orange. Now I have 19 something. 3,000 to go again. I'll get out of here. 4 then left. Declan Louvidon.
Army life's tough.
Arbor Hall. Have a look.
Take me... Wait. How much...
Get me over there.
Good sir. Do you need a boat? The waters seem uncertain. New customer.
No, if he's always there, I'll just leave when I get back. Although, it'll need to be daytime either way, so fuck it. Didn't it say it was in the center? Yeah, in the central part of the swamp at midnight. And the central, I guess, is the Tipperath obelisk. The Tormentor. Really, dude. Was it the root or the spores? Roots. I know it wants stuff, because that's how you get 3 of the but what it wants, who knows. Might just be an idea to... How am I all the way down here already? Jesus Christ. Yeah, my bad idea to go all the way down here. I think there's a fireplace over here. Sleep for 24 hours, kill the one that I know that exists. Sleep for another 24 hours and yeah. Nope, 2 of them. But these are archballs. Would you fuck off, my dude? Because these aren't even what I need anyway. I'm gonna die regardless. Oh, fuck off. What are you? Oxball? What is an arch spore? Yeah, you just get arc spore juice and spores. There's no point even attempting to kill them anyway. Ooh. Yay. Now I'm out here.
Enough! I've had enough! Good sir. Do you need a boat? Anyone see?
Hello. I'm not you.
You guessed my name.
They call me all kinds of things.
Well, people exaggerate.
None taken.
Yes?
I'm looking.
Ah, swords. I suspect I know the type of work you seek. Perhaps you could have...
I was thinking about.
Well, I guess it's not that far. How fast are you gonna move them? Pretty fast.
Clay pits. This is where those lunatics work.
Huh. They look.
Brickmakers pretend to be normal to strangers, yet they conceal their faith. Do you know those dimwits worship fish people?
People believe in the strangest things.
Yeah, but to worship slime-covered reptiles with bulging eyes, those Vodyanoi can't even talk. You must communicate with them using objects.
Care to elaborate?
Humans communicate with fishoids by leaving objects on special altars. Each item has specific symbolic meaning and is read as an intention. The Vodyanoi answer in the same manner.
What kind of objects?
Dunno, and I don't care. You need to speak with one of the worshippers. But brickmakers don't divulge their knowledge to potential blasphemers.
Anyway. You're really poisoned. Dude, why would you even walk in the swamp?
Here we are. Thank you, son.
I'm not your son.
I like you. Visit me sometime. I'll show you my books. So you're a witcher, yes? I met another of your kind recently, but he lacked...
Another witcher? What can you tell me about him?
Well, not much, son. He wandered about asking questions and looking like one with a sour stomach.
I'm not so interested in that.
Yeah, I know. He feared something or someone. Spent most of his time near the pits where those village idiots burrow in clay.
Thanks, Gramps. That helps.
Didn't you want me to talk to him? No, he's just fucking ran off.
Now I need to pray in peace.
You ran away. Anywho, now I'm going back now that's done.
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
Take
Time.
And the gun is just gonna be outside. Well, inside.
Society, mate. Look how they grow.
I'm here about the...
You look like a warrior.
I finished.
Excellent.
100. Hogstein, my buddy, my friend, my pal. Give me my money.
I'm here.
You have out.
Yes.
Split.
100.
That formula needs rethinking.
Oh, 150. 2200, F5. I don't think I've got anything else to do besides...
I know Raymond is the Salamandra leader.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have irrefutable evidence. Azar killed Raymond and assumed his identity using an illusion.
The rogue. What do you intend to do about it?
You're better off not knowing.
Be careful. He has great power. You must separate him from its source, the element of fire. Lure him to a place where the magical aura is unstable. It would be best if this place was surrounded by the opposing element, water.
The tower in the swamp.
Ideal. You'd stand a chance there.
How do I get to the swamp?
Through the western gate is a dike leading to Old Vizima.
What then?
You'll find a ferry to take you to the swamp.
The ferry goes both ways?
Yes, there's a dock in the swamp near the brickmaker's hamlet.
Thanks. See ya.
No, he's outside. Oh, well, I'll talk to him now anyway. Yeah, fuck it.
A little fornication?
Yes?
Javed's used an illusion to masquerade as Raymond. The real detective is dead.
Impressive. You have proof?
Positively. However, he's still an extremely powerful mage.
I can't help. If you've time, an emissary of the Lodge of Sorceresses will be in town shortly.
I can't wait on this.
Then speak with Kalkstein. He's no...
Farewell.
Now, ram's meat. And then if I'm going to be luring him into a trap in the tower, how am I going to do that? Which quest does what? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go straight to him and tell him that the autopsy proved nothing. I can get him over there. But I might. I don't know yet. I might save and do the autopsy, see what that does, and then talk to him. If I can still lure him into the trap, then cool.
What's that? I'm bored.
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots.
Are you who lives? Don't answer a question.
Let me.
Some nerve.
I haven't the strength.
Oh, he's not even here. Where is he? He is in his own. What about if I come here at night? Probably not.
Look. All right, go in.
What? I figured out Javed.
Good. So you gained the element of surprise. But you'll still have to face this powerful sorcerer alone.
Maybe Kalkstein has some ideas.
Good work, Wolf.
Want the truth about...
I'm listening.
I'll be...
Yay. Well, I guess I can also give the gravedigger his key back. I don't think I ever need to go back. Which would be nice. Then I'm out of side quests. It's pretty much just make a save, make a hard save. All of that matters. Get the dwarven beer. Give it to him, get the body, do the autopsy, see what that does. Talk to the guy. If I can still lure him, then cool. But
What do you
Here's your key.
learn anything?
I found Raymond's body in the crypt.
How? I spoke to him recently.
Now I'm sure. The leader of Salamandra, a mage capable of spinning illusions, is masquerading as Raymond.
Would I still give him the beer or not? Yeah. I'm guessing I can't go back in here. Oh no, I still can. Never mind. Would be a little strange if it did lock you off. Dog speaking French. Do you have dwarven beer? Do you not sell beer?
Any
5.
I'll pass.
That's you.
So
Made up.
That's what I need. Not the... And then I saw... Although... I do still have the bloody other side quest to do. Although I think... no, we'll find out.
How strange.
And because also Siegfried did tell me about him, I wonder if Siegfried's behind it as well. Especially since he did also manage to take out the cockatrice. Questions, answers. Me not caring.
Yes?
I heard.
Yes,
I'm hoping.
I may. The dog by the swamp is crucial to my business.
What are the beasts?
Drowners. They emerge at night.
A pleasure to.
Indeed.
Let's.
Yes?
The dock is.
I knew you'd do it. Here's your payment.
Thanks.
Yes?
Fair.
That was a really hard quest. What do you sell out of curiosity? Oh shit, I don't need one. You can have the random ring. You can have the roses. Ball. And diamond dust. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Um, makes more sense if I do that. Then my potions go up here, random miscellaneous and extra miscellaneous. So yeah, this, I'm gonna find out which one to do here, and quests. We're about to find out if it's beat. No, we'll find out. Unless this is just one of those quests where it doesn't do anything. Wrong. That's what I need, idiot. What is it? A game of dice. There's another quest that spans most of the game, but is not a primary quest. Despite being unavoidable, you earn a few orens. Oh, 1000 XP, plus you get to become the poker legend. Which probably means I'm screwed. Yeah, dice poker, the novice. And I've got the professional, I don't think I can do the novice. Yeah, no, this is pretty, I mean, yeah, they're quests and you do get XP out of it, but I'm not too bothered about them. Because you have to beat... Yeah, professionals do not play with novices, so I need to beat 3, I think it says 3 novices. Yes, you need to beat 3 novice players, 4 professional, 3 sharpers, and then King Foltest, spoil it. That means I would need to find 3 novice players. Who are... Zoltan... Oh, the granny. Yeah, so... Zoltan, Mikkel, Otto, Aaron Berg, well I can't do those 3. The Elven Convict, I don't think I can play him, and no, I can't play him anymore. So it's just between Zoltan, Vasker, and Gardner. Who's Vasker again? Oh, he isn't Vasker the, thingy dude. Oh no, Vasker's a woman. So yeah, I would have to beat Zoltan, Vasker, and Gardner to do Novice. Well, I guess we're playing dice. Just because I want some quests off my list. Because this I can't get rid of. This I can. But... Fist fight. I also assume I don't think I can do anything here, but I'll have a look. Old friend of mine and wanted... Yeah, I should bring Luvarden, 3 salamander brooches. which I have one. Did have plenty, but then I sold them. 5 seconds later, you get that quest. Kind of pissed me off, but whatever. I should get more chances to be able to get more and sell them and give them to him. If not, then that's that quest out of the way. But yeah, so I guess... I don't think I can even talk to Vasker anymore anyway. I might be a little screwed here. If I can't talk to Vasker anymore, fairly certain I've beaten Zoltan. I'm fairly certain I beat him. I mean, if I didn't, I'm gonna beat him anyway. But I guess I should go back. If I beat the Gardener, I should go back and see if I can do Vasker. Even though she's available in chapters 2 and 3. Whereas Zoltan's only in 1 and 2.
You played.
Not so often anymore.
Let's play.
Oh, new quest dice poker than always. Even though I still don't know how you're meant to be good at this. Oh, I've got a full house. I mean, I guess I'll raise because I should win this. Yeah, I win. Thought so. Like, how do you be good at RNG? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's 6. He has 2 pairs and I've got nothing. I won't raise him. But I'll have to roll the 6 for a 5. He won't have to do anything. Why are you rolling? I had nothing. I've got 2 pairs. He's got 2 pairs. I don't know how you beat 2 pairs. I win. Yeah, Dice Poker, the Novice. I beat the Garden, I shall look for some new opponents. So yeah, I do need to beat Chive and then Vasker. I do need to beat Chive no matter what hue. If I can't talk to Vasker now, then it doesn't really matter. We'll see you later in chapter 3. Yeah, beating Chive would be paramount, because otherwise I can't do the other poker games. But again, I don't know how the hell you get good at RNG, especially since there's no yeah, especially since there's no me going and then them going, oh, he must have good cards, I'll go all in, and then you go all in and you have really shit cards. Zoltan's not here, so he's going to be somewhere. I think he's in the house up north. Because then professional players, yeah, you got that guy, you've got the guy who he's with. Oh, the magic man at the beginning. Not the magic man, but the arsehole. Yes, so you've got Talar, Monroe Broys, Roderick Velerad, Hierophant, Tobias Hoffman, Julian and the Hermit. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh no, unless one guy here you can play later. But because he looks very eerily similar to the guy who I murdered in chapter 1.
You bring trouble.
At least within reason doing this, I can kind of just save. Oh, blacksmith's house. Yeah, at least I can just save and...
You this
Indeed, I run.
show
Mr. Chive says you're right and...
Yeah, because that's what I want. 5 grand.
I'm not in.
Malcolm Stein.
Will you
Zoltan praised you, so we can...
farewell?
Zoltan Chive, where are you?
Yes?
Oh, can't beat a full house. I don't think you can beat a full house anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need a 5. But those chances are very low. I'd rather get another pair. No pair for me. I get nothing out of this. I've only got a pair. You motherfucker, of course you got another 3. And 4, 4, 4, but... what's stronger, 3 of a kind or 2 pairs? If he doesn't roll, then he wins. Oh, 3 of a kind's better than 2 pairs. I would have beaten Zoltan, but... unless I have to talk to him about it and then beat him.
Got a minute?
Pussy.
I want the evil that witches.
Nicely.
The right of
That's pro
shit.
The beggar. Which?
Thing.
Well, I mean, I beat him. Oh no, I can... Obviously I can't do Mikkel, Otto, or Harren. Oh no, Carmen might be the... Oh no. Who the fuck is Carmen? Oh, the Hua. Yeah, I can play the Hua. And then also Vesca, but like I say, as long as I get the Hua. Hua, let's play some dice. Golly, whatever.
Any unusual?
Some clients like to play dice at the same.
Maybe some.
Nice to see.
Oh, we're playing it outside, are we? A bit risky. Yeah, have a pair, wait. I'll have to reroll a 2 for a 5. But you got no chance in hell. Another 3, please. I'll take another 3. So she should be beaten straight away. Because she can't beat me. Now the only other person that I can do is Vasco. Apparently Zoltan doesn't count. I mean, it says Zoltan, but... I mean, I did play him earlier. I mean, I guess I had to probably beat him earlier, but yeah, so... Because obviously I can't do the Elven Convict because he's kind of a little dead. And obviously he's being common. Vasco I'm going to now. Yeah. Then that's at least that done, that I can continue with the... Professional. Which I can play Talar. Or fornication? Oh bloody hell. Only fucking fornicating from here to the moon back again. Hold on. Fucking move. Boy, Fuso are you?
Terrible times.
Take
time.
How?
The war.
Kalkstein and
A powerful sorcerer once lived in the swamp, an apprentice his only companion. All changed with
a fairy.
But the end differs, for a wicked woman she was. He fulfilled all her wishes.
Who was the
Blind love spelled the mage's demise.
What about
The mage's lover could tell fortunes, and the mage created a deck of extraordinary tarot cards.
And?
Golems guarded the mage's dwelling. Those spared the ravages of time survive at the cemetery.
One of them?
Yes, the most powerful golem acted as sentry. The tower card depicts how the golem can be revived. In turn, this will take this card. You shall be elevated and your foes vanquished. The world world shall humble itself, for who can be above the lords? We could use more rain.
Let's discuss.
Please help! One of our children.
Perhaps the one.
Blasphemy!
All right.
No, I don't want to buy anything from you.
Life.
We can't complain.
We should.
The water.
Now for some dye. I have okay. I have 2 pairs. What the fuck? Yeah, 'cause she got 5. Oh, that's slightly annoying. 6644. Well, she can't fucking beat me now. Unless she gets 2.
The water lo-
Unless she gets 2. I had a 1 in 2 chance to get another 1. I had a 1 in 2 chance. Just to get 1-1. And this game decided, nope. I've got 3-3-2-2. Oh, we both got 2 pairs. Guess I should have just got rid of more to have a high chance of getting a 2. Or a 3. Although she would have a high chance of getting a 4. You know what I really wish? There was just a button that allows me to replay so I don't have to hear her say three, so yeah, I'll keep them. Not the highest, because if he does get, well, she gets another 6, I'm screwed. Although I do now have a 4 of a kind, so maybe that beats 3 of a kind 6. Oh no, she's not bothered. Yay. Well, may as well do this whilst I'm here. And now that I've done that, I guess I can go and see Tallow. Oh, he does. Still playing the Torture? Yes, of course I am. I'm still on fucking chapter 2. I'm trying to get rid of all the shit fucking side quests out of my list. And I say I'm trying to get rid of the shit side quests, I'm playing fucking dice, aren't I? I want to get this game over and done with, is casually running around playing dice. Probably because I'm trying to push back as much of this game as I possibly fucking can. And the only thing that I can do is play a shit poker game using dice. And there are 10 chapters. No, there's 5. But it gets good from chapter 4 onwards. I promise the game gets good from chapter 4. Like, listen, if you have to say that as a fan of any game ever, oh, the game gets good when you get to the final boss. Sure. You know, it's like a really bullshit excuse, because that means clearly the entirety of your game is ass up until one point in the story where the game goes, hey, and then it's shit again.
What is? Why? How did you tame any? Only I say any. Fair.
Do you have a little boy here?
Seems ancient.
Do you have a little boy?
Twin blade.
Gwyn,
White.
you know
your name.
You may know more than
some things are.
Can you have?
Sadly.
Tell me about.
Broccolon is the dryad home.
Who is
our?
I don't care.
So you have
those children?
Why don't you?
Ha!
Did I mean with your fanboys? Nope.
That's.
Yeah, what am I doing here? Must ask druids about the missing boy.
What? I seek a boy. I've not the brickmakers claim. Fools! Fair. Greeting. One saw. Ooh, I
don't care.
Sharp with my name. Let's talk.
Yes. Then I'll ask you a favor. I need a letter delivered to Vizima, where I'm not welcome.
Who's the?
I'd be obliged if you could deliver it to Vivaldi.
I'll do.
Thank you.
Best wander around the swamp in daylight. People claim we are your fools. The Hierophants place for revelation.
Yay, new magic, Burden. What, Titus?
What? Fair.
Making fun of the conversation, so when I skip it. That's it. So, yeah, it's because I just can't be asked. I can read infinitely quicker than these guys can talk, okay? And because I don't care about this game particularly right now, I would sooner just read and just... Because like I say, if I can read, then yeah, I don't care. Get on with it. It's just the only problem is sometimes I may skip a little too quickly because like that quest between this guy and this guy, he's just saying, can you deliver a thing for me? Who do you want me to deliver it to? Well, I can't get into the city, so I'm gonna need you to do it for me. I want you to find a dwarf. Oh, I'm going to Vizima anyway. Cheers, thank you. No problem. Do you really need to hear them talk that out? Not really. Not personally anyway. And before anyone even mentions anything about, well, you shouldn't do that, I do it in fucking Dragon Age. And I love Dragon Age. I mean, that's kind of biased because I've beaten Dragon Age who knows how many fucking times. So, story-wise for that game, I'm not too bothered, but... What quest am I doing? Witcher 1, A Lost Lamb. Oh, I know where he is. He's in the fucking brickmaker's place is where he is. If it's the kid that I'm thinking of, he's in the brickmaker's place. No, she is the Dryad. I was thinking of talking to her, but it says Moren, so... Boob lady, tell me what I need to know. Would someone stop doing those things when I get into a fucking conversation? I seek a boy. Listen, Garrett, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Only girls can be Dryad.
Just wanted to...
I would show...
Yes?
I wish to remain faithful to the Brochelon tradition.
I've been accused of many...
I believe you.
Oh wait, I believe the ritual requires a man to prove himself a skilled hunter. Bring me a wolf's pelt. You want one wolf's pelt? Oh, hey, Liv. Listen, I'm just playing a video game. It's not my fault that she's naked. And that when you talk to her, her boobs just go... Fucking hell.
Farewell.
Is that what normally happens to you? Someone says, oh, hey, Liv, and then just doing out of fucking nowhere. Like, oh god. What's going on? Oh, I don't want that one, I want my other sword. Monetize, not really. One wolf's pelt for the naked lady. Please come and spank me. They can do whatever they want. Their specific terms of service do not dictate that I can't play this game because there's a woman and her pubes are also out on show. Their specific things. And anyway, like, the problem is every time I'm about to read that. Like, every time shit like this happens, like, I've left this on for a lot longer than I would probably guarantee you genuinely the Twitch police might want this to be up for. But can we all just be honest with ourselves for a minute? I'm playing a video game, and the developers, for whatever horny reason, decided to create a naked green lady. I don't know who she is or what she's doing here. All I know is naked green lady. So, just because I'm here, standing here talking to her, and there's boobies and effectively a hidden vagina, because that's how you hide vaginas apparently. Would you really want to ban anyone just because boobs? Like I know we can make jokes, because like as I just mentioned, you talk to her and all of a sudden it's just fucking hell. Like that's what her boobs do, it's just like doing, you know. But like genuinely, who gives a shit? Like,
tell me about your lives.
Brochelon is our home.
That was a weird camera angle. Oh, yeah, that is a weird camera angle. She's here, but Geralt's here. He's further back.
Are you happy?
I don't know, why is it when you open my stream there's a naked green one on the screen, you're jealous? Okay, you paint yourself green then.
The war with the humans continues, and our numbers diminish.
Yeah, you paint yourself green.
That's sad.
What am I also, could she stop just going... Hey. The same way I streamed sex with Hitler? Yeah, exactly. Like, I saw it. Hitler had his massive cock balls deep in some anime's arse. Whatever. Like, who cares? Wait, why am I pressing I? I want the journal. I must go and tell Vasca that she was wrong in her suspicions. Yeah, so now I need to go back to Vasca. You know, it just is what it is. Like, if everyone's an adult, like I completely understand, obviously, not being able to play stuff like Sex with Hitler, where it is just purely hentai, right? Like, or just straight up porn games. Like, I completely...
Looks like these giants froze mid-motion.
Nice. Like, I completely understand not being able to play just straight up porn games, like, I get that. But the stupid meme of people on Twitch whenever they play any brand new game and then like a boob turns up and you get some people who go, no, and then they either do that or you get some people who think they're even funnier by doing this. Oh, I'm just going to try and cover myself because boobies. Like, just fucking stop, man. It's like their tits, just get on with it. Like, I get you probably got like some 10-year-olds watching you because you don't usually play games that may or may not have boobs in them. But can we all just agree that boobs exist? men have them, women have them more predominantly, but like men and women have them. Like, can we just grow up? And can we all just agree that boobs are nice? As long as they're not mine. You know, it's like...
The druid.
The boy.
Prepare for
The water.
Fair.
You shall be elevated and your foes vanquished. The world shall humble itself. For who can
I'm fairly certain I know where he is. Oh, it's chapter 3 when you find the boy, and I just missed my fucking opportunity to have sex with her. Shit! The old woman, by the way, not the green lady. And you have a penis, let's get this shit normalized. Exactly. Yeah, so I could have had sex with her, but I missed my opportunity. So I'm going back, even though it doesn't actually make any sense, because I got a wolf pelt. And I'm supposed to go back and talk to her, and then she goes, hey, sex, blah, blah, blah. I know that you can't have babies, Mr. Witcher. And then he's like, yeah, who cares? And she's like, but I don't understand. Why else would you want to use that thing? Well, it relieves stress, you know. Oh, does it? Yeah, let's find out. Or in this game's case, here's a nude image. Because there is no sex scenes in this game. It's just straight up images. So I'm going back. If I can't get laid in real life, I'm getting laid in video games. Which is sad, I know. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's not like I can just sit on a washing machine. Come here, whore.
What are you doing?
It is a secret.
Tell me who is
Our
why? Ha. That's
Don't forget about your packing. Yeah, I forgot. It's not like I felt anything anyway, so...
Tell me about your life. Are you
like...
Can't have sex with her? Fucking shit.
Tell me who
our...
So
Those children?
Why?
Ha! You treat concession...
What
it is a secret.
Tell who is
our...
What?
Ha!
Are you
like...
Yeah, no, I can't have sex with her anymore. Fucking shit! I hate this game. Oh, well. Whatever. There's nothing I can do about that quest now anyway. But I can do this one. Then again, that's about how all my conversation would probably go. But, but, please, no, okay. Oh, and also partially good news. Besides having a Soros, thank you. I have my CT appointment in 2 months. So, yeah, it's at least sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's at least sooner rather than later. So I will find out how I'm dying exactly in 2 months.
Good, sir. Do you need a boat?
Take time. I wouldn't.
Makes sense. But, and anyway, why is it my porn addiction? Also, did you just Alt F4 me? How dare you? It's not my fault if your sister walks in and starts hearing me just talking about going at it. With some really weird green lady. You're gonna have to explain that shit anyway. Oh, Liv. Oh, what's a booby? You see this guy? Him. He's a booby. He's an absolute tit. Oh my god. Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Hello, Hooker. Hooker, I hardly know. Anywho, Vivaldi, where are you?
What brings you here?
I have a message for you from Yavin.
Everyone knows what a boob is, even babies.
I don't need to read it.
Well, true actually, but...
Witcher know that whether elf, human or dwarf, they all want the same.
Gold?
Gold indeed. If you care to drop by later, you can collect my...
Agree.
But don't count on getting any gold from me.
He's being out of mind of its own, yeah, just... Hey, 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 Witcher, Witcher, hey, Witcher! Witcher, hey, 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 Witcher! Well, I guess I'll go sleep for 24 hours. It's sneezing. Oh, I didn't get any new talents, you motherfucker.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
I hate it when games do that. Oh, you want to run right? How's about walking right? Also, ignore his thumb. I mean, I can't go, but...
Have you finished?
Yes, here it is.
Let's hope you...
Nice, so who's the intermediate bastards I need to fight? Oh yeah, Talar.
Getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here. Where is Talar? Map. Talar is here. I need to beat Talar, some other dude, and I think the other guys I can't fight until later.
Good foods are to come by. When will the merchants be allowed back into the city?
Terrible times. So what'll it...
You
again.
I'm an abso-fucking
Care to play? Got balls? Try me.
better believe I fuck.
And this is now the point where I don't know how beating these guys who are supposed to be pretty good when this entire thing is oh, fuck you, game. Like, this entire thing is RNG related, and this guy just so happens to get 3 6s on his first fucking turn. What a bollocks. Well, I lost. Oh my god. Make sure she actually know it's poker. I wish it was Yahtzee, but no, this is poker. How do I have a full house? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Why did I just increase the bets? Because you was helping me, but fine. I have to cancel. You would never cancel me, because then who else are you going to watch? What other person are you going to watch that is just going to rant and rage at everything? I've also got another full house. Yay, I won. Valve is a piece of shit, yes. But cancel. You wouldn't cancel me. You'd have to fight Black Blazeruff. Yes, I beat Talor. Yeah, the only other guy that I can find is Monroe Bruce, who I can find in the pub. Actually, who else is Blind Blaze gonna jerk off to? Who else are you gonna jerk off to? Like, get rid of me, no more masturbating. Do you really want that? I need the hairy bear in, but I need to sleep till morn. You know, so you can cancel me because it's boobies and gambling, but no masturbating. So. Also rip that cat. So I need to beat 4 of these guys. How much money do I have? 26.95. And then obviously once I get to chapter 3, as soon as I can play Roderick, Velarad, or Hierophant, whatever. Who else would you fall asleep to? Exactly. Who else would you turn up to, go, hi, and then like 20 minutes into watching, just go... You know, just... I didn't even know about your nose, but thanks, man. Monroe Bruce. Also, I've played this for 2 hours and I've done nothing besides playing dice. Oh, well, whatever. Gives me more shit to do besides than just ripping my head off.
Anyway, I care for it. Sure. When even.
You fight like a lass.
Who said that? I mean, it's true, but who said that? You don't judge time zone and you're sleepy, okay. Well, I mean, it is what? 9 o'clock almost? 20 to 9? Do I want to raise? Nope. I mean, I do have up here. I mean, I could get rid of a 2, but nah. Oh, he's got black dice. Ooh. Oh, I got another 3. Nice. Oh, we tried going for the 2. I respect that because I could have done the same. But oh, 6, 6, 3, 3, 5. Let's see what he rolls. He also got 2 6s and 2 3s. What a lot of bollocks. Well, if I get rid of anything, I need to get rid of the 2 3s because 2 6s is higher. And if I can get another 6. I did, so that's highest. So he also has to do the same, and even if he does get 6s, no, he has to roll a high. And just like that, I win! Because RNG, baby! Right, so yeah, there's nothing that I can do with that. I guess the only other thing that I want to be googling at the minute is the, fist fights. So I've beaten Fat Fred, I've beaten Butterbean. Then it's Andrew Gablotta. Oh, I've got to fight The Rock? Nice. The next guy is Andrew Gablotta. Who is Andrew Gablotta, I hear you ask? I have no idea. Yeah, chapter 2 is Butterbean. I mean, I have to get to chapter 3. I assume you have to get to chapter 3 anyway. Which is in the new narrow court in the trade quarter. So that I can hand in. That I can't do anything with, and an old friend of mine, that's the only other one. This is a whole fucking quest. I think before I can even do any more anyway, I have to do the, autopsy. And then she's like, hey Geralt, since I just ripped open this dead body for you, do you want to have a party? Okay. But yeah. And that's where I'm then going to make the save, so... Because I want to trap the boss, which is probably something you have to do regardless. Because I want to trap the boss in the tower.
Interesting.
Like the look of me? I'm so hot.
I was gonna make a joke, but instead he said that, so yeah, I think the joke works for itself. Now listen, I know, I think I know I'm the bee's knees, but...
Take time.
Even I'm not full of myself like that.
Good sir.
I want... West. I have 2 hours, man. Oh boy, we'll get there eventually. Oh, Siegfried.
What happened?
An Echinops thorn pains me under my greave. I fear I cannot walk. We were seeking the golem burial ground. Some fool, may the eternal fire illuminate the darkness of his mind, was ranting on about mosquitoes and golems when the cursed plant shot me with its thorn. Ouch!
You should get someone to dress that wound.
No time for trivial matters. Elves and hawkers are dealing at the burial ground. My duty was to eliminate the hawkers and the Scoia'tael, chopping off all the Hydra's heads in one fell swoop.
Guess the Hydra got a reprieve.
It was a direct order from the Grand Master.
I'm a witcher, not a...
I believe in you, Geralt.
Don't get excited.
We truly...
Wait here.
No, that's not a question unless I specifically say yes.
What? You should get it. I don't get...
We...
All right.
I thank you. The elves and hawkers are meeting at the golem burial ground. Strike forcefully with confidence. May the eternal fire lead you. It might not be a bad idea to imbibe one of your potions.
Of course. And
rare criminals who supply...
Charge! Wait, quest failed with its weight in gold. Well, fuck me, right? That's because now that guy's gonna be... Shit. When was the last save? Probably a long ass time ago. I mean, that was 4 minutes ago. What did I do 4 minutes ago? Oh, I left here because I did the dice game. Fuck me. I'll hand this in, then I'll do that if I can.
How strange.
A little fornication?
Also, I like the shadow.
Ooh.
Like 4 polygons.
What can I get her?
Where is the dude? There he is.
Take
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
Nice invisible wall.
I wish to return.
Where is he?
What, White Wolf? We.
What are you
It is a secret.
fair?
Where is he?
What's this? Eternal fire, fill my heart.
When some games just decide, hey, you know what we should do? Completely BS the player. Cause I don't know where this guy is. Fucking hell, man. No. I have to talk to the fucking druids. And they tell me where he's going.
What is...
Fair.
What is it?
I can't...
He left to join other...
Where can I...
Why would...
Not gonna pawn again. What am I? No, no. Never. Why would you even say such a thing? Lies, I tell you. Wyvern Island. Wyvern Island. Or you just talking to yourself. Stop watching porn. I mean, how else am I gonna get my jollies off?
When will this end? I played the lute, but gave up my instrument for a sword.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Well, the guy's square too.
You've been busy.
We must train.
Really think this band of warriors can...
Can a few stones turn into an avalanche? Can an entire city burn down from just one spark? No need to answer. Yes.
I have...
He sends words, not gold.
So my effort...
Quite the contrary, Witcher. Vivaldi either will not or cannot help us.
Vivaldi's gone.
Interesting. The bank
I'm hungry.
Screw co-op existence.
Looks like this tower collapsed on its own. I guess the swamp's not the best place for buildings this big.
You think? Candy.
We're just looking at you.
Well, that's everything here. Take the Lord. Oh, just get on with the main quest, man. I just want to get out of chapter 2. And boot up chapter 3, get that started.
Good sir. Do you need a boat? What?
Take me to the
Time.
Me out. So where am I going and what am I doing? I mean, I know I've just basically bypassed that quest up there, but I just want to get fucking done, man. I want to feel like I'm actually going somewhere. Because like I say, for the last 2.5 hours it's been dice and a lot of running. A lot of running. So what I was going to do was this. Make the save beforehand. Do all this, because if I can still lure him to the tower, which I'm assuming you have to do regardless. Then at least I get the party with Shani. And probably bone Shani at the same time, but even though I've already seen her tatas in Witcher 3, I'm fairly certain I sexed her in 3's DLC. Oh look, I'm playing Neverwinter Nights.
Where you want?
At the hospital.
It'll be there.
Farewell.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
What's this?
Damn, these humans hire me.
Nice melody.
Ready for the autopsy?
Let's get started.
You all die. Some curse.
Race, human.
Gathered that.
Male.
Gathered that.
Wounds, extensive.
Gathered that.
Johnny, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say. He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
A werewolf?
The moon's shining. Wouldn't he turn into a lycanthrope?
I guess.
Geralt, no need to test me. I'm a professional. Moving on.
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So, he was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade 2 fingers wide.
You fingering holes, Shawnee?
External signs aren't everything. His neck muscles and palms look tense. How do you know when he died?
Normally I base it on muscle stiffness and dehydration, but rigor mortis is persisting for too long.
They say successful autopsies are based on curiosity. Should we look?
Let's check his internal organs.
Oh, they're filled with poop.
The symptoms are peculiar, and the cause of death, too.
Those wounds are too obvious. I suspect something more. Poison?
If so, a rare sort. Perhaps an alchemist's brew.
Kalkstein?
Ah! Liver's completely cirrhotic. It was obviously a potent poison. This stinks of alchemy.
This is too easy.
Life can be simple sometimes.
Are you certain poison is the only explanation for the unusual rigor mortis?
The most likely cause.
I have a sinking feeling there's more to this.
We can try the coroner's last resort. Opening the skull.
Yep, there's a brain in here.
Opening the skull, always a pleasure. See that in the brain?
Larva of the Zeracanian tsetse fly.
But how did they get in his brain?
It's part of their development cycle. If we were in Zeracania, I'd say a fly crawled up his nose and laid its eggs.
We're in Temeria.
Our climate is too cold and dry for the tsetse fly. Even if someone brought eggs, how would they get up his nose?
What do these eggs look like?
Tiny, white, like flour.
Or Fistek? Geralt, I gave him Fistek before he died. He was suffering terribly.
You gave him drugs?
I had no other anesthetics. I thought it was safe.
Where did you get it?
From your friend, the detective. He told me it was from special stock.
Raymond.
Then we have a problem.
He added eggs to the Fistek, then came here at night to fake the other evidence.
That doesn't sound like Raymond at all.
My medallion vibrates whenever I see him lately. And Zeracania? That's where Azar Javed is from. The real Raymond may no longer be with us.
But I saw him just yesterday.
Azar's using an illusion, trying to manipulate me. Thanks, Shani. I couldn't have figured it out without you.
What will you do now?
I'll talk to Kalkstein first. He should help me prepare.
Yay.
Be careful, Geralt. Please don't underestimate Javid. Be careful, Geralt. Please don't underestimate Javid.
If only I could sleep and forget these horrors.
Some kind of curse.
Now I guess I sleep till morn. Can I? Never mind. Now I'll sleep till morn. Come back in the hospital, talk to Shawnee, see if I can get that started. Yeah, I'm assuming you have to fight him in the bloody tower regardless. Because that's all that quest is now leading me to.
I haven't the strength.
What's this?
You'll bring trouble. It's gonna be so muddy.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be muddy. Oh boy. Oh my god, wait. Oh no.
About the tower.
Yes?
Vasca helped me locate the tower tarot card. It describes how to wake the sentry.
Let's see this card. Interesting. Much depends on interpretation, but I think I understand. Alchemists find it easier to understand other alchemists.
Enlighten me.
The sentry can only be woken if it's near the tower, which it is, and by using a lightning rod.
A lightning rod?
The drawing...
What is this, Dragon Age? Am I gonna wake Shale?
A reference to King Herman the Mad?
Who's Herman the Mad?
Herman used to ascend a tower during storms and insult the gods. A hostile faction carried out a coup by removing the lightning rod from the tower.
An interesting story.
You'll need a device that attracts and conducts lightning. Put plainly, a solid metal rod. A good smith should be able to forge one for a decent price.
What next?
Yes, we'll need a thunderstorm, but I have no idea how to make Mother Nature cooperate.
I'll think of something.
I do.
When you have everything, attach the lightning rod to the sentry. Energy from the lightning bolt will revive the golem.
What next?
No idea, but you'll manage. If you kill the golem, you'll be able to make a rare potion requiring his heart. Here's the formula.
We'll see.
Sorry.
See.
Ooh, I must go see the dwarf.
Nice.
They took it!
Thieves?
No, worse. Damn city officials. Slap me with taxes on running a non-human business, trading in non-human goods. How the hell do they imagine I'll forge things for humans? I'm a bleeding dwarf. Strange coincidence, too. That character connected with the altar recently acquired new Mahakaman anvils, strangely similar to my own.
Farewell.
What?
Show me.
Mr.
I mean, I guess a sword would work.
you...
Zoltan praised you.
Would you make me a lightning rod? A long metal...
I know what one is. They used them in Mahakam when humans still prayed to storms. You haven't learnt much about lightning rods since.
Can you make a lightning rod?
Are you trying to offend me, or can't you control what you say? I can, for 50 orens.
Deal.
Come back later.
Does later mean walk out and walk back in again?
The lightning...
It's ready.
50 orens.
Screw co-op existence.
There's a lightning rod, so I can get that. Oh, I'll go back in here and talk to Shani, see if she wants anything. She'll probably say, "Could talk to me later, Carol. Please."
Quickly.
I need...
Can it wait?
Well,
Visit me.
see.
Fun. I guess I can save just before I walk into the quote-unquote detective's house. And obviously say, "Hey, I'm going here if you want to help me investigate. I know he's here."
Yes?
I have the autopsy results.
And?
I couldn't conclude anything.
How's that?
How do I put this? I mistook one vial for another and poured some caustic crap on the corpse. We couldn't draw any conclusions from what remained.
None? None at all?
Not a one. Come on, Raymond. Everyone makes mistakes.
I need to think. Come back later.
Is now later.
Here at last. Listen, I got it all figured out. Calstein and Ramsmeep were associates. I have irrefutable evidence.
What do we do with that information?
We set a trap, though it might be dangerous. Gather your equipment and come back later.
All right.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
Well, I guess I'm doing a sentry. I think that gives me one. I mean, I need to look up where all these pieces are. What page is this? What was I looking for again? The fire.
Who wishes to cross?
Take time.
Ready. Good sir. Do you need a boat?
Am I being stalked by Golem? I don't need to find a way to create a storm, I already know how to. It's bottom right, left, top, if I remember correctly. All I need to do is place the lightning rod, unless I have to talk to them and whatever. Place the lightning rod. Press those 3 buttons. And then fight the golem. Oh, I get an intelligence upgrade.
I need to wait for the storm.
Do you? That mine still kills me. This is why we save. God damn it. Can I? No, I can't move that, can I? If I can equip it, then that'll be why, but... No, that still kills me. There's going to be a correct way of doing this, and I'm going to do it by brute forcing it. So what is it next? Left, right, top. No, I'm assuming I'm just going to talk to the fucking druids. And you know if talking to the druids basically just does nothing and they say, oh yeah, do this, and it's what I've already done anyway. Through your game. Anyway, I'm doing all of this for a bloody intelligence upgrade. Which, don't get me wrong, a free intelligence upgrade is nice, but like sign, cool. Unless I can get the gold. If I can get the gold, then I'll get that. Oh, but heavily doubt that. No, I can't, because I need to get 4, 3, 4, then 5.
Disease supposedly consumes the city. Alas. What?
You druids control nature's forces, right?
No, we cannot. Rather, we live by its rhythms.
You train wild animals, and you can stir up a storm?
No, I mean yes, but not by force.
Well, I need a tempest with thunder and lightning. Can you create one?
I can, but as I said...
I'll pay. Call it a donation toward the prevention of further devastation of the environment.
500 orens.
That's too much.
Things are getting more expensive, and we have to live somehow.
500 it is.
Come back when you're ready.
Increases maximum endurance level. Cool.
It's no easy feat. I'm no common.
What posts?
Anyone magical can activate the 3 stone posts at the Golem burial ground. They attract lightning.
Maybe I can use the posts to wake the golem.
Fortunately, that creature stands beyond the post's range. Experimenting with nature's forces can only bring misfortune.
How are the posts activated?
Touch them while intending to attract a storm. But
oh, unless
a careless instant can cost your life.
I'll be careful. Farewell.
I know your intention, Witcher, and I would prepare. Imbibe some of those potions, for you'll need them.
A Witcher without potions is
oh, a Witcher. Naughty, naughty video game. Naughty, naughty. You ain't ever getting away from me with typos. I may not pay attention to most games, but my brain will go, typo. Naughty, naughty. If I can place it in his hand now, then I had to pay the 500, which is bullshit. Yeah, I had to pay the 500. That's dumb. Like, I already knew to do this. I'm smarter than this game. But now I'm out of 500 orans for no reason. So that means that this upgrade is worth 500 gold. Yeah, no. And now we kill Shale. Sorry, Shale. Wouldn't you want your silver sword for this? Who's playing the guitar? Oh, that does actually damage him as well. Nice. This won't work. Yeah, I killed him. Well, that was odd. And I needed to do it anyway, because I needed the Sephiroth. Oh, I'm halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it. I swear. Oh. Anyway, what else am I looking for? Since I've already got Chokma. So I've got Malkad, Chokma. Yeah, Gevrath, which is received from the altar of Melitele in exchange for a sacrifice. What? In sacrifice? Any kind of food, including meat. So, I just need meat. Yeah, the first sacrifice will give you... Wait, the first sacrifice will give you 3 of the Sephiroth. Gevrath, Oth, and Vina. I don't have any meat. Excuse me, good sir of the druids, do you have any meat? Oh, come on. If he has meat, I'll just buy whatever he's got. And then I'll go over there, pick it up. If I go to this first altar in the swamp and it gives me all 3, then I don't need to do the other one. I'll still do it just in case, but... Is it specifically meat or just food in general? Any kind of food, including meat. You don't have meat. You do have food. Just in case. The altar was here. And these in. Hopefully get 3, and that just leaves 2. Received off Gevra and Vina. So yeah, I've done all 3. I bought way too much food. Oh well. So what the hell am I missing now? So I have Kazoth, Malkard, Chokma, Tippereth. I think it's Yasath that I don't have. And Cathar, so yeah, it's just Yasath, which is found in the cave in the swamp. Which is over here somewhere. And that's all of them, and there's nothing that I can do besides continuing the main story. When I mean continuing the main story, I mean trapping that bastard over at that tower. Cannot use while fighting. Are you stupid? When? How many am I missing now? Just actually. You come from? Nah, fuck it, I can sell this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do now. Back to what's his face? Augustine and Flatface.
Anyone seeking to cross?
Yes, but I want to do this. Oh, allows you to buy the Moonrise intelligence upgrade. You mean the rising moon? Requires consumption of a mutagen, so yeah. Works only during moon rises, sign intensity, but that's a fucking shit upgrade, isn't it? I mean, getting a bronze talent, cool, but even then, that's still kind of bleh.
What do you take time?
Yeah, that. I mean, I guess I can sleep at night. And then go and see if I can do that. I'll do it now. Won't get anything for it, like, but... Oh boy. 3 hours. 3 hours and I'm gone. I've really not done anything. Like I genuinely want. I should actually. Does it take what I've done today? Well, not now when I'm done, but take what I've done today and just put it in some basic video editor, and then just edit out all of this running, and just see how much of the game has actually been played of doing stuff. It would be interesting to make the video go from, say, 5 hours to... Like, imagine if it went from 5 hours to 30 minutes. Because that's all the main stuff that I did. Like, I don't mind running, obviously, to some places, but this game just takes the piss. And granted, I am doing some things in a weird order, but is it my fault that I didn't really know about the golem to kill? Or really?
I'm here.
The white frog.
True.
Yes?
You need any help?
I'd like to ask a favor. Remember Dandelion? Well,
A gather?
to reminisce, have a few...
Lacking.
You guessed it.
What do you need?
Cherry vodka for Dandelion. Rosé wine for me.
I'll...
All day. An assassin. Great assassin.
I haven't the strength.
Yeah, where's the waitress? Not here. What is it? I need rosé wine, cherry liquor, rye vodka.
Made up.
Rosé wine. There is no rosé wine here. Shit, and what were the other two? Cherry liquor, rye vodka. No, cherry. Not specifically by those names, but just something cherry flavored. Rye. Rye's not a flavor, but and then they ask you to bring one guest, and I can either bring, I think, Zoltan, Siegfried, or the Hua. And obviously if you bring the Hua, a catfight ensues, which would be pretty hot, but alas, if I want a good evening, I'll bring the Hua.
I'm here, but entered.
It's
But
this is really fucking stupid. I understand doing this once, coming in here,
what's
but all the time.
move. But
what's
does she?
yes?
Yeah.
You can go.
Yes.
I brought some liquor.
Splendid.
See you at the.
Oh, I guess also I'll bring Zoltan. Zoltan is the obvious choice since they're all Wens. And Zoltan is... yeah. Or not. Okay. There is.
Yes?
I've won a few.
Congratulations. You're a virgin no more. Now,
Where do I find these?
where you find all other things.
This might
Don't be
and a
wanna win.
I need.
Oh, come on, Zoltan.
Care to drop in?
At our
Yeah.
bring out.
Fair.
Party. And then I can continue the game. Because I don't have anything else to do. At least not that I'm willing to look up anyway. I'm mad, I'm...
What do you need?
What?
Rumors say what?
Just that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell... No, can I? No, I can't.
I'm sleepy.
What now?
Such debauchery under my roof!
It's the fame.
I know his fame!
Shall I shout?
Finally!
Hi, Geralt. Dandelion can't wait to see you.
Geralt? I'll be damned. For a second there, I thought I was seeing a ghost.
No, I'm no ghost.
Am I losing my mind? Is this a joke? Shawnee?
And it's no joke.
But how? I saw it myself.
What did you see, Dandelion?
I saw her tell them to put you on a boat. And there was a unicorn, and Milva, Cahir, and Angulem, and Yarpen, and Zoltan. We all witnessed it.
I lost my memory, but I want to know why everyone's so surprised to see me alive. Tell me everything, step by step.
5 years ago, we were sitting in a tavern with friends, eating escargot, drinking vodka. A bloodthirsty mob attacked the non-human district. You went out into the street to scare them off, and then...
What?
Someone stabbed you in the stomach with a pitchfork. A fatal wound. There was nothing we could do.
Are you telling me everything?
We were all there.
All meaning who?
You really don't remember a thing. Your loved ones. Your friends.
Sounds a bit like a ballad.
It's the truth and nothing but. Geralt, forgive me. I still can't believe you're here.
Listen, Dandelion, I don't have proof because that's impossible. I don't remember. I'm afraid some things can't be explained. Let's sit down, have a drink like old friends. Time will tell who I am.
You're right. We've been through too much together. I'd know.
You invite anyone?
Zoltan Chive. Know him?
No, but I'd love to meet him.
Splendid. Zoltan and I have always gotten along.
Well, probably not. I don't have a drink. Well, shit. Excuse me. You don't happen to have a beer in here or something? Oh, you actually do.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's imagine your next contract is a vampire.
Silver sword, potions. What are you driving at?
Ha! What if I said you'd reach a deal with this vampire?
Vampires are born from black magic, evil by nature. Negotiation usually ends with one of the parties losing a lot of blood, and it's rarely the vampire.
And what if the vampire doesn't care to drink blood?
They inherently drink blood, but I think you have something else in mind.
Let me show you what drinking blood means to a vampire.
Dandelion.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Strong, but good.
You were about to enlighten me.
I just did that with that last shot. Listen to a man who's lived a little and not lost his memory. Higher vampires treat blood like we treat...
Ooh, someone's coming.
Zoltan Chive, miss. It's been a while, Dandelion. Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings.
Hey, Zoltan.
I have a hankering for good booze.
It's coming.
Pour around, Geralt.
What is it?
Tell me about the Battle of Brenner.
I am pissed out of my head.
Wounded. I never left the tent.
I admire you, Shawnee.
It was one of the worst days of my life.
I hope you don't mind that I invited Zoltan.
I like him.
I'm glad.
Stiff stuff.
My eyes are watering.
Booze is best, I always say.
It depends. For a romantic dinner for two, booze won't do. Not so much for the taste, but because of the after effects.
My Eudora and I have often downed a jug and observed no effects.
I prefer wine, but don't mind liquor. In moderation.
Quality booze is also used in modern medical treatments, which Shani will confirm.
It's an excellent disinfectant, yes.
Because of the alcohol, not because of anything else.
The body alleviates pain and overcomes weakness.
Let's test it.
Cheers!
Tell me about the...
So, as I was
Oh,
saying,
well, this is
unlike
going
the
on
lesser
with Johnny
ones,
Light.
higher vampires don't need blood, human or otherwise. Blood, my dear monster slayer, is like booze to them.
Where'd you learn this?
By the spider's hairy balls, I know.
Am I the only one who's confused?
Yeah.
No, I don't get it either. Dandelion, what's your point?
Geralt, you had a true friend who was a vampire.
Did I also have a friend who was a dragon?
Yes.
Actually, you did. So
No.
the joke's on you. In any case,
Was it a
this
golden
vampire's
dragon?
name was Regis. Zoltan can back me up.
He was your friend and could pull red-hot horseshoes from the hearth without burning his bare hands.
What happened to this Regis?
Emil Regis Rohalak Tertsif Godfroy died fighting by your side, Geralt. Let's drink to him and others who have fallen.
Let's drink.
Caleb Stratton.
Presty!
Rusty!
It's completely dark down there.
I don't want to know about that, Shawnee. Thank you very much.
It's completely dark down there.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
You hungry?
A little.
We've bread, but we shouldn't eat plain bread.
I'll put some butter on it.
We need some lard.
Or fat.
Mummy downstairs must have a full larder.
You're joking.
That mummy must have some lard. Maybe pickles, too.
Shani?
Just don't get caught, Geralt. I'll pay for them tomorrow.
Wait a second. Why me?
Dwarves are no masters of stealth. Shani wouldn't sneak about, and Dandelion, well, he'd mess up.
Yeah, and I'm pissed and I can't move.
All right.
I don't think that'll work for this. Oh. What does he want? Pickles and lard.
Let's drink to our mistakes.
Any success?
Lard and pickles.
How about sugar?
Zoltan.
Fine, lard will do.
Na 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 na. You're not actually.
Quiet, Dandelion singing.
Let him play.
I think we'd love to eat.
Sing away.
Yeah, there we go. At least I'm not pissed anymore.
Woods, can you see Wolf in all his might? Grinning madly, wagging gladly, bouncing with delight. My oh my, what a sight.
Also, what a great party this is. 3 friends and a random woman.
That is why so jolly. Ow, ow, ow. In the grass, can you see Wolf just limps along? Looking down, awful frown, crying like a dog. Why is this mighty beast so badly rampaged? Must be that freshly wed or lately engaged. Ow! 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 Zoltan, how's the wife?
Hard question, Dandelion. The old times will never come back.
The good old times.
Shani's asleep. Let's have a drink, then leave.
To Shani.
Is she asleep? Why do I have to be pissed? Well, the problem is because it's not nighttime. And because it's not nighttime, I can't pull out my bloody sword and just negate the walking effect.
I'm feeling under the weather. What?
I don't think she's even here anyway, because it's daytime. She's gonna be...
What?
Not.
Out!
Now I'm gonna have to do the long, slow walk. There is no way here that's close enough. Actually, I can go to Colkstein's, talk to him and sleep. That'll be quicker than limping all the way all down there. But I'm still gonna have to limp, so... No, that later.
What's he?
Does
Yes?
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
Shawnee.
I wanted to
What it
sometime, but that's thanks.
Don't mention.
No, I just wanted to give her the flowers.
Yes. Red roses, Geralt. So
You're blushing.
I get flowers so rarely.
A pretty young medic like you can't be lacking admirers.
Well, this gloomy fellow scared everyone else away.
If you need help.
No, I'm fine. He was mysterious, even charming in a peculiar way. We actually went out a few times, and who knows what might have happened if I hadn't discovered he was leading a double life.
Who do you mean?
Tyler. I doubt you know him. We were walking along the dike one evening when I realized we were being followed by two men wearing gray coats over Special Forces armor. The coats were supposed to hide them. They didn't know at university I learned to recognize their kind. I thought we were going to be arrested, then Tyler told me not to worry. Duty called, and we needed to part. I was about to give him a piece of my mind when I noticed the men giving him signals.
Were they wearing salamander badges?
Wait. I was curious, so I said he broke my heart and faked fainting. Tyler said to the men, "This better be important." One of them answered, "But Chief, we hid invisible-like." Tyler said, "Your balls will be invisible-like when I shove them up your ass." I couldn't help but burst out laughing.
How'd it end?
They walked me home. I heard an invisible one say their operation against Salamandra had failed.
Who were they?
Volta's secret police. When we first met in Oxenfurt, I helped you evade Redanian agents. The Temerian ones are little better.
Speaking of Oxenfurt, what did Dandelion actually interrupt?
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, we're getting laid. And when I mean getting laid, I mean we're getting a nude pic. Cool. Her hands are very still. There's a bed over there. Now you're just making a mess. That's a bit rude. It's not even your home. Not even your home and you're making a mess. I hope you clean it up. Oh, she's reading the Kama Sutra. Or the witch's equivalent thereof. Thanks, Shawnee. My penis is very happy. Oh, and I even leveled up doing that. That's how that normally works, I suppose. Now I can continue this game and kill the boss guy, maybe, who knows. I'm guessing killing him will start chapter 3. What level am I now? 18 if I had to hazard a guess. Yeah, 17. Level 17.
Hasn't rained hard in a while.
Yes? I saw him in town some time ago.
How come?
What don't you understand? Everyone knows the guard commander hates any...
Everyone knows.
Yes?
I'm ready for Ramsmeet.
Good. He leads Salamandra's armed force.
Won't be.
Oh, can I just... No, actually, if I go there and talk to him, I might be able to say, hey, so... Yeah, I've killed you. If you don't mind, like, hiding or something, that'd be lovely until I kill.
Looks like I have to.
Looking. All right, go in.
Nope, never mind, I just have to talk to the dude and... So, god damn it.
Eternal fire.
Rains and it pours.
Yeah?
Good news. You'll be happy, Raymond.
You killed Ramsmeet?
He won't be bothering us anymore. But that's not it. We'll nab Javed soon. I have a plan. Your family will be avenged.
So, what's your plan?
I wanted to take care of this alone, but if you're willing to help...
Of course I am. You're paying me, after all. Besides, we're friends now.
Yes. Friends. Now, since we've defanged Javed by getting rid of Ramsmeet, let's plan what he and Kalkstein want so much.
And that is?
The secret's inside the swamp tower. I know how to open it, and I'd like you to do something.
Of course. What?
Come with me to the swamp, and when I open the tower, take the secret books, hide them away from me. We can't let them fall into Javed's hands.
Right. When do we go?
Now.
We need to secure what's hidden in the tower. All the books and scrolls. Bait for our target.
Just one thing missing. I have yet to unlock the tower door.
That's where I come in. This stone is the key to the tower, or part of the key. You make sure you get Kalkstein interested, like we agreed.
And that's the last one. And then I run around the swamp to put on all the things. Now. And then chapter 3.
Like the look of me.
Oh, I bloody well do like a lot of you, love. But I could smell you a mile away. We're next to Arbor.
Take time. Wait. Good sir. Do you need a boat?
I'm assuming this will just take me in an order of walking that way.
Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work.
And you're gonna keep saying that, aren't you?
Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work.
Chokma? What's Chokma?
Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work. All the Sephiroth are said. My medallion's vibrating like mad, so the spell must be working. The tower door should be open. I can't wait to see Kolkstein's reaction.
No, I'm doing this with a fucking... Raymond Marlowe.
Aren't you eager to learn the truth?
I'd rather stay focused. Should I get the book from the tower?
Yes, hurry. We can't let Kalkstein get ahead of us. I hope that murderer swallowed the bait.
I think I made sure of that.
Money. No, I don't have all my spells.
You'll soon learn the truth. Excited?
More than you think. Just one question. Where did you get the idea to assume Raymond's identity?
Clever. From you, of course. He was getting close and you trusted him. I would have been foolish not to take advantage of the situation.
Did you forget it would put you face to face with a Witcher? Well, I'd be foolish not to take advantage of this situation.
Advantage.
Enough chatter. Now kindly lead me to where you've hidden the items stolen from Kaer Morhen.
So where did all this fucking rock music come from? This is not going to go very well, is it? Don't do the fourth attack combo then, you asshole.
You fool! Let the Witcher get the better of you. You nearly got me killed.
Silence. Back to the base of the trade quarter. Hurry before he recovers.
We shall meet again, freak.
swamp was the beginning of events that would soon rock Temeria. Sensing the approaching conflict, both sides were eager to test the enemy. A routine skirmish between patrols erupted into a regular battle. Led by unwavering faith, the Knights of the Order showed greater determination and emerged victorious. The Scoia'tael learned that freedom could only be achieved by shedding blood, their enemies and their own. Azar excluded me from the battle. When Triss woke me, heaps of bodies appeared before my eyes. It was the last time I was able to avoid taking sides.
You're mistaken. I have him under
Chapter
control.
3. Yay.
Just him. They're all leading out of my hand. I regret that Foltest is away at the summit, but I trust you'll tend to the King's Council.
I assume you've resolved matters with Levarden as well.
Yes, I made an offer and he accepted. He claims his superiors had similar plans, but we beat them to it. Men can do nothing but talk and then always claim the initiative.
And how is your Witcher?
I should be able to convince him.
Don't overdo it. Geralt can be exceptionally perceptive.
I know. I must get back. I'll contact you when it's all over.
Never let the Witcher guess what you hide from him.
Whether she's bullshitting me. So she's wearing the same outfit as what the other woman did.
Should you be up? I'd rather make sure you've recovered completely.
How?
Don't worry. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh, am I getting late already? Nice, I'll take it.
Well, you seem to be at full strength. It must be that unusual Witcher's metabolism.
Well, then I'll go for round 17.
Pure coincidence. I was scanning for magic anomalies and happened upon a false trail set by Kalkstein.
You found me in the swamp? What happened there?
I don't know. The alchemist is still there, examining solid stone. But he won't find anything. The greater anomalies are here in Vizima.
Magic anomalies in Vizima?
Yes. I'd appreciate it if you could help me figure them out. But back to your health.
I thought I was at full strength.
You misunderstood me. Physically, nothing's wrong. It's your mind that worries me.
Explain.
You raved for hours. I had no choice but to read your thoughts to learn about your injuries and which poisons you took this time.
I'm sure you read beyond that.
I couldn't help it. Your thoughts were quite loud. In any case, I know about your recent adventures.
Can you help me?
Recover your memory? I doubt anyone can, but there's a small chance...
A small chance of what?
From what I saw, I think you would benefit by creating a stable personality.
Meaning?
Geralt, please, this is important.
Just limit the psychobabble.
You need to take a stand on the world's problems. It doesn't matter what position, just that you choose one. A strong identity may help restore your memory.
Can't you just tell me what you saw?
No, I don't want you turning into my vision of Geralt. I want you to decide for yourself who you are, without looking back.
I shouldn't take an interest in the past?
Exactly. Your memory should return in due course.
We'll see.
You mean that you was a wild hunt dude man thing?
You said something about magic anomalies.
Various things can cause them, but more importantly, they can be the cause of true evil. When I last felt this way, you and a sorceress were trying to capture a genie, destroyed half a city in the process. You probably have no recollection, but a lot hung in the balance.
I don't recall.
I could use your help. I have some magic sensors that need to be placed around Vizima. They'll help us locate the anomaly's source.
All right, give me the sensors. I'll take care of it.
Always eager to please.
What are friends for?
I saw a perfect wall cavity in the trade quarter near Town Hall. Place one there, a second in the temple quarter near the entrance to the sewers, and the third in Vizima's cemetery. We'll create a typical Radcliffe triangle. You know, of course, that triangulation is most effective in these cases.
Who are you talking to through the mirror?
You heard me? Sorceress business. Nothing important.
Sounded serious.
I had to make a few promises to learn about Salamandra.
You could.
Trust me, it was nothing important.
Stop lying to me.
I'll see you later.
See you. Oh, I nearly forgot.
What?
Luvarden, a merchant, wants to see you. He hosts banquets at the new Naracourt.
I don't like banquets.
Important people will attend.
I don't know.
Including Princess
That seemed to be a very
Anna,
out
whose
of
course you
place
lifted.
voice.
Apparently, she's slightly obsessed with you.
I'll think about it.
I'll be there.
All right, I'm convinced. Maybe I can gather some information there.
6 this evening. Here's the pass that makes you official in the trade quarter.
A pass?
Well, in addition to a quarantine, the authorities of Vizima have imposed martial law.
How'd I miss that?
It only covers the trade quarter, which you haven't entered.
So how do these passes work?
Only the quarter's residents are allowed to move about. I have a house here, so I was able to get a pass.
So what do I do?
Well, I registered you as residing here. Falsely, of course.
I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can teleport now in this game. But you can only go from here to the Swamp Tower and to Coxine's laboratory. Like, this game has fast travel, but they don't bother putting it in, besides using this stupid thing. And it's unsurprisingly fucking dumb. Like, only being forced to be able to fast travel at that one place is really annoying.
Are you ill?
You! Stop!
Yes?
Your pass.
You're overdoing it with the passes.
Complain to the king.
He's returned?
No, but all new edicts bear his seal.
Farewell.
I'm guessing it's a quest item. All that's for sale. I still need to get my bloody armor.
May these weapons find elven backside.
Don't dare. The catalyst worked. An explosion nearly threatened.
I had an
Take care. No jesting with the catalysts of pyrite.
But I didn't.
Still here?
What do you...
I'm developing a philosopher's stone.
In that case, I'll...
Right, now I've got to learn an entire new location to run around.
Right. I detest mobs.
Isn't a cortisone the same as a hole?
Noble sir.
Are you propositioning me?
No, sir.
I won't accept it.
Bitch. I will bone you, and you will like it. Herbalists, so I can sell the shit that I don't need. If they're even here. Which they are not.
Those swords just for show?
Yes. Blight and Blazer. How are you?
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are crude.
How you doing? Are you midgeting me because you've got so much to tell me, or...?
Another century.
Maintenance when? Never. Because I posted the question last night and I've only just got a response. And the response is probably not something that I deal with, so...
If you're drawn...
I mean, you never know. I mean, it might fix my problem, but...
Move out, which you can fix this mess. Right.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Damn thing.
Yeah. It'll happen eventually. Because I switched over to slobs or Streamlabs OBS. And it's still doing the same thing, so yeah, the potential, either, like I say, if what they've suggested fixes it, then obviously it fixes the issue. If it doesn't, which I'm assuming it won't.
What did you... Some bad, some good, but no matter. Beasts have appeared in the corner. Monster. One huge son of a bitch, neither crab nor spike. It's one of those monsters, the vendor. A Kiki, whatever.
So, not a warrior.
They've rushed us out without thought of our pay. But bandits grow bolder.
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are crude.
Well, can I leave and go outside? I heavily doubt I can't. If I can, then yeah, I can go back outside, not that I want to. Oh, then that's just a part of the swamp that I explored. Yeah, you come out here, you're on the rump here, so that means he would have gone around here. Then he drops you off here.
You managed to avoid the quarantine. Martial law is in effect.
I'll do my best.
You'd better. Traitor. I'm a high rat.
Don't say that. It's true.
Why, hello.
Since they let the rabble in.
They say the woodcutters never return from the swamp.
Oh, this is the whole house. No, I'm just gonna jerk off next. Here's the end, so that's where all my beasts are gonna be. Well,
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
down there. And then I'll also go in, take part in the Hoyton. This game of time quest isn't only available at X time of day. Yeah. If it does, I believe it normally just tells you, like, go back at night or whatever. But also no, now that I remember, because, like for an example, I have, like for example, if you want me to kill a ghoul, and say get some of the ghouls' blood or whatever, the game might not tell you if it only appears at night. So stuff like that is when the game doesn't tell you. Yeah, yeah, so thankfully it does sometimes basically just outright tell you, but otherwise it is also kind of, you just need to remember. Like if it says, oh, go and talk to so-and-so, if you've only ever seen so-and-so at night in a certain place, then that's where you know they'll be. But, I mean, they might be somewhere else during the day, but...
That minstrel was alluring.
Also, 14. I've got to fight. Andrew Gablodder. Let's go.
Once invincible, the Great White Hope. Huh? Now I loiter around cesspools because of one fight.
You were a warrior?
A boxer. I had fans.
I don't know how Spawn's work plays into it. Yep.
And now?
What happened?
Also, some people don't stay in one position because obviously you do a quest and then all of a sudden it's hee, I'm now over there somewhere. And again, the game doesn't ever tell you that, so...
Until?
I fought the lion.
Did he...
One punch. Deadly. And I realised I'd never win. I've worn a hood ever since to avoid being recognised.
After one punch?
It was a spiritual transformation. I can take you.
A wager, huh?
200 orins.
Orins.
I'm in.
He wants 200 orins. I win.
Did you train with the lion?
I'm a witcher. I win.
Take your price.
Oh, I've got so much shit on my phone that I'm trying to Google this for, because I can't use this. Dodge fighting, yeah, just press left click, and then right click every now and then to block, but I think there's a parry, I just don't know how to do it. So what is this, Witcher 1? No, I don't want fucking combat. I want the name of this damn quest. I don't remember the name of this quest. I know it, obviously it has a name, but... Beating Andrew Gablodder, I can either get 200 gold or obviously the red meteorite ore and the Savarog rune, or the earth rune and the Savarog rune, which I think sell for 300 each. Not each, but total. I mean, I think I want the meteorite steel, because if I did create a weapon with that, then that just naturally buffs my weapon damage, so... Yeah, and exactly, this guy's just... What do you want? So yeah, I either take the 200 gold, or I take the, Oh no, after winning, Geralt retains his 200 gold, and then I can either have the red meteorite ore and the Svarog rune, the earth rune and the Svarog rune, or 300 gold. So if I take the 300 gold, I'll have 500 gold. Give me the gold.
300.
Oh, dandelion. So yeah, that's that. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, all of my side quests, because... Well, I know where the wyverns are. Also, I know where ghouls are. Oh boy. And I do obviously want to be doing these because obviously getting paid. I still need that 5,000 gold. So I can, yeah, I still need the 5,000 gold so I can buy the bloody armor upgrade. So... And now this I can do, since I'm in chapter 3. I'll see, this I can't do until chapter 4, I don't think. Yep, chapter 4. Where I've got to fight the Rock. Identity. Yeah, it is just these contracts at the bottom. Like I say, wyverns are in the swamp. I think Arcs, yeah, the Arc Spores are also in the swamp, but I kind of want my armor upgrade for that. Cockatrices, no idea where the hell they are. Leaders, leaders. They might be the vampire things. No, I don't know what they are. But ghouls. Yeah, ghouls. Occurrence. Ghouls are encountered on battlefields as well as in cemeteries and abandoned crypts. Like I say, there's a bloody thing over there. Well, obviously, for the next hour, I'll just kill some ghouls and some other monsters. Get those side quests out of the way. Oh, armor. I do kind of want to sell my shit.
Did the... No one's... Forgive me. They chased me from... I'm only... Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, and I guess I do also want the Ceremonial Sword of Dythwin. Oh, but it's damage minus 30%, chance of critical effect, disarm and precise hit. So no, I don't want that. You know, red meteorite, like I say, if I get 3 red meteorites, I can create a sword that obviously increases damage by 15%. if I'd have went with that as my winnings in the fight a moment ago, then I could have gone to someone and obviously got a sword that very specifically gives me 15% more damage. I mean 200. I mean, I'm gonna keep these just in case. Yeah, I want to keep them just in case. Because obviously if I get my armor, then I will create that as my sword. The problem is I don't know where I can get another one. But still.
White-haired one, I had no
I need a rest. Old as you are, I'll stay.
Again, kind of annoying that there's not a stairway just to go up and down here.
The neighborhood has lost charm since they left.
I don't handle that anymore. Talk to the Royal Huntsman.
Talk to the Royal Huntsman. Hail near New Narracourt.
Farewell.
Or I can always talk to him again in case I forget. When I forget. Where am I? I'm here. I need to go forward, forward, left. See now, see, like I say, this is as far as Dark Shadow ever got. Not exactly this far, but this chapter. And I can already begin to see why he gave up. Well, again, I know why he gave up, he told me, but obviously why he gave up, as I previously have mentioned many a times, the running. Because in order to do shit now, you need to run through this bullshit location. So to get to the swamp, well, I can do it one of a few ways. Now to get to the swamp, I either have to go from the trade quarter all the way over here to go to here, over and then down, talk to the dude and I'm over at the swamp, and then run wherever I need to go to. Or, if I'm in the trade quarter, go to Triss's place and then fast travel to the tower and then run wherever, go back to the tower and go back to Triss's. It's still all the fucking running you have to do to go up, down, left and right just to do shitty fucking side quests.
I'm listening.
Still.
Work hard, play hard.
Flamings.
Very well.
Bye.
Put your hearts into it. Enough of this.
Yeah, it's but bye Blazer. Chapter this game gets good from chapter 4. Which is a really bullshit backwards way of saying, listen, the first 3/3, or the first 3/5, whatever, the first 3/5 of the game is shit. But... oh god. Oh, a Gravier. Do I need to kill Graviers? I do need to kill Graviers. Slay 5 Graviers. Oh, I just need to slay 5. I need Gravier bones. Oh, and I've got 2, so I'm glad that I kept those. This is where I'm gonna find the ghouls. Don't want an angle. Oh, I already have some ghoul blood. You also drop ghoul blood? No, it's alcohol, yeah. Just think, if I'd have taken all of the alcohol blood, well, sorry, all the ghoul blood when I was here last time, I wouldn't need to do this. But whatever. I just hope that you enjoy watching me run through a black, dark area. Might be an hour. Oh no, it's just cool. How many do I have? 8. I need 4. Nope, that's an angle. Don't want an angle. Oh, fleeter. Don't I need fleeters? Yes, fleeters. I need fangs. Shit, I just sold 2 fleeter fangs. Fuck me. Well, at least there's 2 here, so doing that quest won't take long. I just need to come out and come back in again. Yeah, I've already had 2. God damn it. Let me put that in here. And then also, because I'm going after the blood, put that there. No, I can't because it's an ingredient. Well, then I'll put the blood down here. And the Revier bone there. Like I say, I think I can just leave and walk back in again. If not, then obviously I'll have to leave, sleep for 24 hours or sleep until midnight. And then come back. At least there'll be 3 of these quests done. Now, when you say chocolate fingers, I assume you mean the chocolate fingers, and yes, I agree. Finally, something we can agree on. And no, it's just that for some reason, when you said chocolate fingers, my brain went to fucking, Bourbons, and I don't know why. I guess I'm just craving Bourbons. Yeah, Cadbury... Like, the only reason... Well, not the only reason. I mean, like I say, Jaffa cakes are nice. But The only reason, obviously, I will pit Chocolate Fingers higher on the list is because I could easily eat an entire box of, or two, of fingers. I mean, I could still go through a good box of Jaffa Cakes, but after a while, it's kind of just like,
What's this?
I didn't go back into the bloody...
I should give him an IOU.
Will I be playing the second game? At some point, yes. Not after this, I'm fucking not. Considering this game's ruining me just because of how tedious this game is, running all the way from one end of a map to another. Like, just imagine playing Witcher 3 but with no fast travel. That would just be extremely tedious, and that's what this game does. I mean, Witcher 3 still has shit fast travel, but at least it has fast travel. I've been wanting to play the third again. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I just don't think I'll ever be able to play 3 just because of... Just because of how long it is. Again, I'm biased because, like I say, I could probably play Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition plus DLCs back to back. But that's just because I have a vested interest in those games. Especially Witcher 1, I'm probably never replaying Witcher 1 ever. Witcher 2... I mean, that game's probably just going to be mediocre or above average at best. Which is not saying much considering this game is just mind-numbingly tedious. And then 3, like I say, 3 is a fine game. But I'm just, like I say, I'm just not a personal fan of it. That's 11. I need one more. Oh, Gravier. I need to kill one of you. How many Graviers do I need? 5, and I've got 2. So I need to kill 2 more of them, and I need 1 more ghoul. Oh, nope. There's another one here. Oh, no, ghoul. Hey, ghoul. Well, that's that quest done. Now I just need 1 more grab thing. Then I can hand both of those in. I may have to sleep for 24 hours again. I don't think walking back in will do it. Oh, I'm assuming I can now use that to get to the trade quarter. Yeah, like, I would obviously probably recommend that you never play this game though, Daniel. Just out of sanity. I mean, I know you could probably buy this game for like a fucking 50p or something, but... No, I don't want to go. But... Not even for 50p is this game worth it. But, I mean, hey ho, you might play and you might really enjoy it, but... Like I say, this game is fine. It's just... if I could fast travel to fireplaces anywhere and everywhere whenever I wanted, then yeah, this game would actually be half decent. It'd be pretty good, but because it's just run here, run there, run everywhere, it's just tedious. And the combat is very, very, very basic. It is just left click, wait for the icon to come up when it does the flaming sword, left click again, you just extend your combo doing that. So there's not really much to the combat, which I guess is actually pretty decent. Yeah, very basic. I mean, yeah, but again, compared to Witcher 3, you can correct me if I'm wrong because I don't remember, but compared to Witcher 3 in this game, you obviously have different fighting styles. So obviously the big beefy enemies, you can't use your fast cat style, and you have to use your strong wolf style. Or more assassin, smaller thief types, you can't use your wolf form, you have to use your cat one. And then obviously if you're surrounded, you use group, and then you kill everyone around you. So at least that side of the combat, it's a little more fleshed out than what Witcher 3 has from what I remember. But again, in this game you can still kill what is it? You can still kill monsters with your silver swords, you just do a little bit less damage. Whereas if I remember correctly, in Witcher 3, it was basically impossible to kill anything with your silver sword. Steel sword. Which then vice versa, like using your silver sword on humans, you did 0 damage, which that never made any sense. Like, I would understand if there was like some hidden durability thing that if you used silver on humans, it would reduce its durability a lot quicker, then yeah. But I don't remember that being a thing. But whatever. Like I say, Witcher 3 is, I would still argue, probably the best of the trilogy, but like I said, that's not saying much. And again, in this game, which I will show off actually, is it monsters? Yeah, monsters wild hunt. Appear in the sky as a harbinger of war and other misfortunes. Some believe it to be simply a magical phenomenon and not a horde of spectres. Elven sources refer to it as the Red Riders. So yeah, like there is a cutscene that I missed, which you see this. And like I said, they're a horde of spectres and ghosts. Ooh. But obviously, like I say, as you already know, Witcher 3, it's interdimensional elves. Like, I prefer them being a more mystical, not ghosts, because again, ghosts is still kind of a shit answer, but I guess I would prefer some ghosts than fucking interdimensional elves. Have I started watching the Netflix series yet? Nope. Do I really have to go into the trade quarter? What about the other one? Nope, they're both in the trade quarter. No, of course not. 0 damage. What are you 0 damaging, Mr. Blazer? Yeah, this one. I'll enjoy it. I most likely will, but again, game-wise, I'm just not going to run out and watch it anytime soon. I'm not. Is the hospital visit tomorrow? No, that was 2 weeks ago. Or no, last week. Last week or 2 weeks ago, I don't remember. I've lost track of time, but yeah, that was last week, I think. When is the next one? Ironic, you asked at the correct time. I did get a letter today that they'll see me in 2 months, so it's May 5th? I think it's May 5th. It's the first week of May, that's all that I remember. Don't I have to kill Kikimos? Yeah, the claws of 10 Kikimors, but I don't think I can... Oh, I can take their claws. Nice. Yeah, I'm going back to May. But that's just for a CT scan. Well, now I can at least do the other quest that I've had for a while. I would like to kill some more Kikimors. 3 more, to be precise. I think it's 10, right? Yeah, 10. Wait, did they open up this at night? No, they didn't. Because then I can wait till morn and Lee's in, and then go over to the other guy. I wonder if I leave and come back in. Excuse me. Two Kikimors, please. Because then I guess I can sleep in Triss's house until morn. Or I guess I could also just sleep until the next night. No. Oh, I guess because I can go to the thing from here. Oh, that's the jailer Jethro. Oh, never mind. Actually, does this guy need anything else? Innkeeper, Valorad. Oh yeah, Fleeter. Where were Fleeters again? They were in the, thing, so I'll sleep for 24 hours. And then go back to the cemetery, kill the Fleeters again, and then...
Garrett.
Yeah, so like I said, this is the only teleport in the entire game. And I can go to Kalkstein's lab, Swamp Tower, or stay here. I don't even see why they bothered with a fast travel. Like, yeah, it's kind of nice being able to go to the swamp from here, instead of going through the temple quarters and then... Okay, I thought she was still inside, but yeah, yes, like I said, at least it's nice from doing this, going from here all the way over, go all the way over, go all the way over again. Like, you have to traverse 3 entire maps to get to the point where that fast travel takes you. But at least I'll have at least these contracts done. And hopefully a lot of money, but I'm assuming they won't give me much. Because how many will I have done? I've done 4 quests, and I'm assuming I'll only get about 100 to 200 gold per one. It's 200, that's at least 800, which will take me to 2,000 gold, but... It's great how I had like 3.5 grand at one point. Yeah, it's great how I had like 3.5 grand at one point, and then just through playing the main game, it was spending money left and right. Like, I even had to spend 500 gold to find out information that I already knew. Which pisses me off to no end. Because I knew I had to drop the metal rod in the golem and then activate the pillars so the lightning would hit the golem instead of me. I figured that out. But Geralt, being the dumbass that he is, I had to specifically ask the smart people. Just for them to tell me exactly what I knew. Was it not in here? I mean, I know where another fleeter turns up. It's not like it'll be a problem anyway. And yes, Daniel, I know I can make a potion to see in the dark. I don't bother doing it because it's wasting time. Or I could obviously pull out my torch, but then I have to drop it anyway when I get into a fight, so it's kind of a waste. Well, they didn't turn up, so I guess I just got lucky that they did, unless they were this way. Yeah, they may have been this way. Yeah, there we are. Oh, he's gonna bite me. Woo! I can hand all of these in. And I guess I'll have a look at the dice players. Yeah, professional players. I've played Tala and Munro Bruise. Now it's just Velerad, Roderick DeWitt, Hierophant, Tobias Hoffman, Julian, and the Hermit. But the only ones that I can go for is Roderick DeWitt, Velerad, and Hierophant in this chapter. Velerad I'm obviously going to now. I think I read in here somewhere that I can't do him until I've done a certain quest. Obviously if I can do it now, I'll do it now. And then I guess if I can figure out who Roderick DeWitt is. No, I think he's the guy in the pub. He might be the guy in the pub. If it is, then obviously that's the last two guys, then I just need to find out who the next few lucky people are, and I'm assuming they're going to be in chapter 4 only. But again, obviously if I can get the dice quest done now, then it just leaves King Foltest to beat. Which obviously I'll save before him anyway.
Any new...
I don't handle that anymore. Talk to the Royal Huntsman. He's stationed on a hill near the...
Farewell.
Something must be done about that.
Wait.
The outskirts.
I was ordered back to Vizima. In the meantime...
Public nuisances.
Rewards for monsters.
What
a huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their...
Wyverns don't hunt.
Locals, nothing but trouble.
Tell me...
Ask.
Fair.
I really not get quests for that.
Where? What?
Each.
What's? What?
A huge wolf.
What? Tell me.
Ask.
Fair.
Why is that not giving me a quest? Whatever. I mean, I have to go to the swamp anyway.
Forces in the city, we have little to do. They enlisted half our guardhouse.
Where the fuck is Valoride? Oh, go away.
They enlisted half our guardhouse. The Knights of the Order took our wine stash again. Enlisted half our guardhouse.
I want to know where he is. Oh yeah, no, I can't see him because I've got this available, so it's during a posh reception or gold rush, which may immediately follow, are active, so I can't hand in these quests. This is why I hate this game. I just want to hand my shit in, man. That's all I want to do. Just want to hand them in. As long as I put stuff here like that and them, I'll know not to get rid of them. But it's still fucking annoying. I've done all that. Well, I guess I'll go to the pub, which is here conveniently, and see if the guys to my left. No, that was Patrick the Ways. So the other guys that I can fight. Oh, there is one shop that I can find here. But yeah, so it's Roderick DeWitt and Hierophant. Who is Roderick DeWitt? Oh, I meet him in the banquet. I don't think I can actually do anything until I continue the story here. Which is really obnoxious because I like getting side quests done. But I guess fuck it, I've got nothing else to do, I'll just do some main stuff. Oh yeah, this, I still need to get my grant from this guy. I do. I need to get my grant from him, so... I guess I will be using the fast travel, because then with my grand, obviously I'll have 2,100. Because I want to save up as much as I can to get the... upgrade. Oh, armor.
What are you doing?
Finally!
Kalkstein.
The greatest discovery of my life! Know that you fully earned your reward.
So now that's done. And then also, whilst I'm also here, I'll go and see the guy outside if I've still got that bloody quest. Yes, no, I will do, it's just a side quest. But I guess I may be able to get one done. Or started.
How strange.
Army life's tough.
Where am I going, idiot? He's not here. I mean, I would assume the quest would fail because I've progressed too far. Okay, I mean, I guess I can sleep specifically till midday, see if he does turn up. What talents do I want? I mean, I don't see him.
Army life's tough.
They're correct. And Witcher's killed General. Witcher? My uncle was slain by swamp monsters. He bore our family ring, which I've...
Alright. Where's...
We prayed at the chapel. When the monsters attacked, my uncle fled into the swamp near the statue of the goddess.
Farewell.
Oh, I'm gonna...
I joined the special forces during the war. I fear no squirrel.
Yeah, I don't see him. Obviously, I don't see him. I wonder if he's not available until a little later on, because again, with the party... Or is he wanted? I mean, it does say 1 to 3. Yeah, I'm supposed to just hand them to him, but I don't see him. No idea. I mean, I would like to get this started. Well, not even started. Handing these in finishes this part of the quest. But if he's not here... If he's not here even at midday, I don't think he's ever going to be here. But again, with the whole party thing going on in the trade district, chances are he could be there. This is the one thing that this game doesn't do, is if someone's not in the exact location where they are, it kind of just says, yeah, they should be here. So obviously, because this is this guy's normal roaming point, if he is, say, I mean, obviously if the game isn't glitched, get the fuck out. If the game isn't glitched by any means, then chances are he could be at the party somewhere. Because at the party, the game's not necessarily going to tell me that, because he should be here. Which is dumb. Obviously, you should just tell me where he is. Or, you just don't put a marker on the map, or you just don't allow me to mark it on the map. Because I would then go, I can't mark it. You'd come here, you can't see me, you'd go, oh. You'd come back later. Whatever. Like I said, I guess there's just nothing I can do until I've done at least the first 2 quests. Yeah, he is associated with a posh reception. but not the quest after, so yeah, I do have to do a posh reception. Then I can hand them in, because he also gives you potentially 600 gold, or up to, I think. And then the quest after that, which is also in this chapter, is another 600 gold, or it's just 600 total. Either way, that's a lot of money. And if it's 600 twice, then obviously 1,200 on that would be 3,300, so... well, 3,400. Then I just need 1,600, then hopefully by handing in all these other hunting quests, I should have enough to get my bloody armor that I want. And then also, if there is a wolf and some wyverns to kill in the hand in, that will also give me more money. But I guess for now I will click this and click this. It wants me to go into the tavern. And then I'll just save it there.
Another century.
Oh, is this supposed to indicate who I'm supposed to talk to? But there's no one over there. Oh, it should just take place on the upper floor of the new narrow court. Which is this way. Pretty good. So I'll just save it here. There we go. Oh, I mean, at least I've started chapter 3. In terms of side quests, I do have quite a few of them done. Yeah, well, that I can do pretty quickly. That I do want to do. But I can just hand these in. And then I can also do them. I guess that I would have to talk to... I guess I can just talk to Dandelion, Thingy, and Zoltan. But whatever. That's a problem for tomorrow. Not a problem for now. But until tomorrow, at least this game didn't piss me off today, although it did partially because it took me 3 hours to effectively do, hey, I'm gonna trap you inside this thing and then stab you. But whatever. Yeah, tomorrow more... What did Titus say to me earlier? Torture. More torture tomorrow. Yeah, until then, hope you enjoy. I'll see you then. Ta-ta. Good night.